Hello, 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 friends. How the devil are we today? Let me just check the thing. Yeah, it's doing the thing. But clearly, nothing else is working. If one of you guys would like to check Claude to see if Claude's working, but I highly doubt it because the chat's not working. Are we surprised at this point? No. Oh. Wyatt is just shouting up a storm. I don't know if you guys can hear the conversation that is currently happening in the kitchen between Bram and Chris. It's hilarious is what it is. Anyway, even though the chat's not working, I will read out the chat because, you know, that's kind of what I do. Hi, Bubba. Did you just know that I just went live? Come here then. You come in and say hi already. Come and sit down then. Who is it? Yay! You waving? Have you pooped? Oh, yeah. That's a good old stanky.
I thought I'd send him in to you.
Let me get the smell first.
Full experience, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Woo! This freaking...
Okay, Bram.
Anyway. Whew, now my nostrils have been assaulted. Cash is here. Hi Paula, happy Monday. I'll try to be on. I have family flying in from Colorado this morning, so I hope to get to be on here with you guys as much as time allows. Well, family time's important, so you know. Hi to Cash's family. Hello. God, my glasses are filthy. Not me, just using my knitting swatches to actually. Can you close the door, please?
In just a second, love. I'm in the middle of things.
Wyatt, you stinky. You need to go get your booty changed. You need to go get your booty changed. Mwah, I love you too. Mwah, thank you. Ah, I'm not changing. Bam Bam's changing your bum bum. I know, he's rubbish at it. You can grab Dada if you want. Woo! Pungent. Christina says, hi Paula. Hi Kasha. Christina, I replied to you on the Discord. Because currently I don't know. And then Christina is singing the theme tune. And then the KuKi MAYhem co-host announcement and TBR playlist is right there. And remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button. Pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration in. I currently have tea. And I do have my beverage. Ooh. Also, stop by the dining car and let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby cart. Post pics of projects in the Discord too. Can you tell someone doesn't want their booty changed? Fun. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. There is the link tree that has everyone who is a co-host for KuKi, and also, you know, Nicole and Koda. And then join the KuKi Discord right there. And then the KuKi Sprint Train playlist is there. I need to pin that comment. There you go. I pinned the Sprint Train. There we go. And then Atia is the next on the KuKi MAYhem train at 8 PM EDT. My brain just stopped working right then. I was like, You will not You will not remember what to do. So that will be 2 a.m. UK time. Okay. I honestly don't know because I don't know how much sleep I'm going to get. I can try. I'll reply properly in the comments. Christina. And Christina's singing again. Tulla is here, tickling the like button. Well, thank you. Hey, Paula, Christina, Kasha, and Glenda. I need to turn this light down. It's so goddamn bright. Ugh, my eyeballs. Oof. I keep looking at my computer thinking I've got something on my face, but it's not. Why? It's clearly touched my laptop and I've just got a smudge of stuff on the laptop. It's like, nice. Until it says, Spinner Wheel has chosen a KU romance. Nice and easy. Lovely. Robin is here. Hi, Paula. Hi, all. Hi, Robin. What are your plans for today? Jamie is also here saying hi, Paula, and hi, KuKi friends. Well, hello. My comments jumped. Come back, comments. There we go. There you go. Robin saying hey to Jamie. Anna saying hello, lovelies. Also, I did manage to actually remember to put the link in for anyone who wants to join me. Any KuKi co-hosts would like to join me. Seeing as nothing else works, we can try and make something work. But, you know, I just remember last time when Skylar joined me and then my camera stopped working because, of course. Annette is here saying hi, Paula, and hello, everyone. Christina saying hey to Glenda, Tulla, Robin, Jamie, and Anna, and Annette. Cash is like, hi, besties! Robin saying hi to Christina, Kasha, Annette, and Anna, and hello to Glenda. Crow is also here. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back. Another thing that happened, friends, is that I reached 800 subscribers. I have noticed that I've gone down. I've lost a subscriber again. But because I did reach 800 subscribers, I will be doing a giveaway. I just have to think about it. I just need to know what I'm going to do for the giveaway. And it's and unfortunately, it's probably going to involve Amazon. So... it's just the easiest way for me to get books or ship books to people in other countries. So yeah. Christina says hi to Crow, and then Anna saying hi to Robin, Crow, and Annette. Lovely Christina, Kasha, Jamie, and Tulla. Molly saying Paula and all my future spouses. Molly, stop. Not only would you have to fight Chris, you'd have to fight Asma too. Crow saying hey to everyone. And Coco is back. Hi, Coco. Hi, everyone. I'm going to be in and out today. I'm excited to read with you all. Nice. I haven't decided on what I'm reading. I'm trying to look at what my... Oh my god. Why is everything not loading? It's like loading error. Oh yeah, I started Love Me, Stalk Me by Laura Bishop on KU. So I might continue with that one. Christina saying hey to Crow. Did you jump on the train? Hey Coco. Hey Mooly. Hi Coco. Hi Crow from Robin. Crow's like, I did. Yeah, I've just taken Claude off the screen. He ain't working. Cash saying, Paula, you look stunning. That hair, wow, thanks. I showered. Always get compliments when I shower. It's like you guys have smell-o-vision. You're like, oh, you look good. It's like, I smell good too. Jean is here. Hello, Paula. I'm going out for a walk. Well, have a good walk. Be safe. Ren is saying hello, hello everyone. Anna, stop. Paula is stunning. Stop. It's because I'm wearing a Rogue t-shirt, isn't it? Love her. It's like, you're glowing, Paula. Yeah, because the light is too freaking bright. That's why I'm glowing. I'm going to turn it down a little bit more. Ugh. It's like you're just getting all the glow from my forehead. Ren, Claude loves a day off. Facts. I don't know. I don't know if it's stream elements or if it's something on my computer interfering with stream elements. It's just, I need to fix it. Christina saying hey to Jean and Ren. Robin saying I just started Dreadlock by James Byrne. It's on KU, but I got it from Libby as an audio. Nice. And Cash is like, Wyatt has a live radar. Facts. It's like, I got a stinky booty. Mama's just gone live. Let's go. Hi, Wyatt. From Christina. And Molly saying, Wyatt. And then Jean's like, so Jean's just rubbing it in. I can't believe Dee Dee got our sister's keeper. Yeah, everybody has it but me. Everybody has it but me. I wasn't going to join the read along because I was like, nah, I won't get it. And then I like read like the tagline at the bottom and I was like, ooh, that sounds amazing. Let's go. So I requested it. And Net Kelly was like, haha, no. I was like, fine. I didn't want it in the first place. Ren saying hi to Christina. Cash is saying hi, sweetheart. Anna saying hey, Wyatt. Ren saying Wyatt and then giving a smooch. Annette saying hi to Wyatt. Molly saying, oh, your hair, Paula. Love it. Thanks. Cash is saying, haha, same way I check for poopies. Robin saying hey to Ren. Molly saying, Anna. Christy is also here. Hey, Paula. Hey, KuKi people. Jean says, I finished Our Sister's Keeper. Emotional roller coaster. 5 stars. It's okay. I'm not bitter. I'm not. No. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jean. And I will be joining you eventually in reading it. When it's released. Jean says, so sad you didn't get it. It happens. Ren says, in your first sprint, I'll probably be listening to Empire of Storms, trying to listen to about 2 hours a day. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm still having the acid refluxy burps, which is why I'm having a tea with that special, like, gut health apple and cinnamon honey. It's nice. I like it. And I haven't started with the book yet. Oh. Have fun with that, Ren. Ugh. And be prepared for the end of Empire of Storms. Because I was just like, what? And obviously when I read it when they came out. So I read Empire of Storms. Then I had to wait for Tower of Dawn. And then obviously Tower of Dawn does not follow any fucker that's in Empire of Storms. So I was just like, are you kidding me? And then I had to wait for whatever the last one's called. I can't read it. Kingdom of Ash. There we go. Frickin' foiling. I couldn't read it. Molly says, Paula, nostrils assaulted. Me, chat / ghosts not working. Seems like not much of a big deal right now. Hugs. Aw. Thanks, Molly. Robin saying hi to Jean. Ren saying, then I'll go back to listening to my arc of Aisha. Itcha? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anna is saying, I'll be working while listening to The Wind in the Willows. Oh, I haven't read that since I was a kid. I still have my copy from when I was a kid too. Ren says, I'll probably be working on my assignment during the chatty bits. It's fair. Now that I've typed everything out, it feels like more than I thought, lol. You got this, Ren. Corey's saying, hi, hello, lovelies. And Paula, the hair is hairing today. Well, thank you. I feel like my fringe is not doing the fringy thing. My fringe is doing a thing. Or should I say my bangs are doing a thing? Cause see this side doing the swoopy perfectly. This side not doing the swoopy perfectly. It's like, what? Wait. Okay. But then again, it's usually the way. My comments jumped again. There we go. Jean says, call the dentist, Christina. And then started Dollface. Did you get that one, Paula? I didn't. And Christina says, thanks, Paula. And the answer is yes. I mean, logically, I'll be awake, but will I be conscious and ready for camera? Probably not, since I'm going till 2 a.m. I can try though. If I'd prefer if someone else could take it, but if no one else can take that spot, I will take it. Because Dee Dee said that they have an appointment. Jean said it isn't available, but was published in February. Ah, okay. And Christine's like, I got caught. I forgot. Jet. Coco says, woohoo. Congrats, Paula. Thank you very much. Congrats on the subscribers. Yes, yes. I will also be giving away 5 free memberships before we go into the first sprint, I guess. Because I haven't done it yet. Ren saying, Christina saying, hi, Corey. And then, yay for finishing Jean. And hi to Christy from Christina. Molly says, don't misunderstand me, Paula. This shall be a polyamorous marriage. Nicoda will be facilitating the ceremony. In turn, since they are both our future spouses. Oh, okay. So basically, it's just a whole, like, you know, group love fest thing. I'm down with that. Mel is here. Hey, beautiful Mel. Hey, Paul Love. Hey, Mel. And then, hello, my KuKi friends. I don't know why I went Mexican there. I apologize. Robin says, I am loving My Name is Barbara, 25% in. Absolutely loving it. Listening to an hour or two and then reading another book, going back and forth. Nice. See, I get that. I mean, I've been, like, re-listening to, / rereading the Dresden Files. I'm currently on book 14 right now. And then Chris was just like, oh, what are we listening to tonight? Dresden? And I was just like, no, I'm Dresdened out. I need a little break from Dresden. But now I'm back on the Dresden train. Jean says, do you want me to write a request for our Sister's Keeper for you? Nah, you're good, Jean. It's going to be released next month. It's fine. Cheryl is here. Hey, lovely. Hope everyone is good. Hi. Have you got a fresh, clean booty? You got a fresh, clean bum. Come on then. Hi. Well done. Are you going to wave? He's like, where's Claude gone? I can put him on the screen, but it won't do anything. I'm sorry. It's like, where's Claude? Come here. come sit. Wee. Are you gonna wave? Yay! Come boy. Ooh. Come here. Sit down so I can read the comments, please. Thank you. I've even got the wool winder out here. Look. You spin this one. There you go. Careful. How have you managed to... That was clamped on. How did you pull it off of the... Okay. No, Cheryl, you did not miss Wyatt, because look, he's here. So I've been... So, hey lovely, hope everyone is good. I have been missing as I am currently going through emergency homelessness. Oh no! So I'm struggling a bit. Oh, that's horrible. Hope everything is okay. Kind of redundant, but yeah, if you need to message me about anything, I don't exactly know what I could do to help, but I'm there to listen.
A lot of people have been evicted lately because the law changed a couple of days ago.
About what?
To make it more difficult to evict people. So a lot of landlords just went, fuck this shit.
Oh, okay, so before the law changed, they evicted people.
So it's happening a lot.
Oh, that's terrible. Do you have somewhere safe to be? I mean, I guess so, because, like, you know, you're online right now, but I hope I hope you're okay. I'm sorry. And being missing because of that, that's totally understandable. And then, oh no, you did not miss Wyatt. Jean says the live show isn't till next Monday, potentially on Kelly's channel at 8 EDT, 7 Central. Cool. Kasha says to Cheryl, oh no, biggest hugs ever. Yeah, I mean, I would throw out some healing kitty, but, you know, I don't think it'll fix it. I mean, if you want some healing kitty, I can put it on there for you. Molly is giving Cheryl hugs. Christina's saying hey to Cheryl. Molly saying June 9th is the big day, Paula. Okay. Christina's saying hugs to Cheryl. Mel has just hugged Cheryl. Cheryl saying thank you, lovelies. Hopefully it leads to something better. That's only that we can only hope. Moving on to bigger and better things. Hi Mel from Christina and Christina Bay from Mel. Robin says hi Cheryl, hi Happily, hi Cheryl, hi Molly. Anna says hey gorgeous Mel. Molly says Empire of Storms part of Massverse. Yes. Ren says now Paula, why would you say that? Empire of Storms will be sunshine and rainbows for me. Yeah, totally. It will. Just be prepared. Hello, beautiful Anna from Mel. Ren says, yep, Empire of Storms is for Massverse. Christina saying, Kelly said she needed to touch base with Mel about Monday. Mel, touch base with Kelly. Hee hee. Kingdom of Ash, yes. Ren says, the chunkiest chonker to ever live. I mean, I don't think it's the chonkiest chonker, but, you know, it is chonky. Ren saying, hey to Mel. Mel saying, I have touched base with Kelly about our Sister's Keeper discussion, if that's what you're talking about, Christina. It is. And then, Ren! Hearts. Molly say, oh, my comments jumped. Again. There we go. Molly said, I decided last month that for every KuKi book I read this month, I would spin the wheel, and I made to find out how many other books to remove from my Kindle. Oh, that's interesting. Ren said, you were right the first time. Yeah. Jamie says, I'm planning to finish my arc of The Time of Cherries by Montserrat Roig, and then hopefully starting a murder mystery arc for a break from the literary fiction. Cool. Molly will be reading Brimstone. Nice, nice. Charles' Uncle Daddy. Hey, Steve. Hola, chica. I'll be lurking and sometimes chatting while I do the things and listen to the audiobook. What audiobook, Steve? Jamie, Molly says, Jamie, feel free to jump in here and explain why we're all getting married. Cheryl says, I am still reading, releasing 10, but have dinner coming. Nice, nice. Christy says, Paula, I really hope your tummy issues resolve soon. Sending you healing vibes. Well, I thank you. Like I say, I'm on the waiting list to see a gastroenterologist. So that will probably mean having another endoscopy. Yay. Steve saying, hey, all you KuKi Kooksters. Well, should I say it's Charles? I call him Steve. Christina says, lol, coffee and contemplation with Paula from boudoir. I mean, that is also true. I could do it from bed. But then all the KuKi stuff set up from the computer downstairs. Oh, no. We'll see. Oh, and it wouldn't be coffee and contemplation with me because I don't do coffee. Oh, dear Lord. Oof. That was a beastly old burp. Ashley is here saying, hey, everyone. Christina's saying, yes, Mel, yay. Cheryl saying, hi to Wyatt. Mel saying, hey, Cud. And Ashley, babe. Hi, Wyatt. Jean saying, Wyatt is disappointed that there is no one to wave to, and we even got a laugh and a hello. Hi, Ashley and Steve. And then, Mel, babe. Wyatt. Love, 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 love. I love you, bud. And then, hi. And then... Ashley saying hey to Christina. Christina saying Mel, Kelly was talking about it this morning. And then Ashley says to Mel, Obi is sending you lots of puppy kisses. I want puppy kisses too. Jean saying Wyatt is magical, finds non-lost things and able to take apart everything. Facts. And then hi Christopher from Christina. Jean saying, hello, Wyatt. Kiss tax paid. Yes, yes. Robin saying, my on and off reading is going well. Have read 10 since started the memoir. Nice. Mel said, oh, okay, Christina. Yeah, I had a late start today. I missed the Morning Time Pirates, but I saw her message me on Discord. Nice, nice. My comments jumped again. Come back. Christina said, yay. Cheryl says, thank you, lovely. I had 2 bricks thrown through my window, meant for someone else. Oh, God. Yeah, in a band B right now. Okay. Ooh, gosh. That's horrible. Robin saying, hugs to Cheryl. Very much so. Mel saying, oh my goodness, all the cuddles to Obi and the goodest of good boys. Ren saying big hugs to Cheryl, very much so. Christine saying, hi Nova, with the sparkle hearts. Jean saying, good morning Mel, 5 stars, thanks for encouraging me to read Our Sister's Keeper. And to Mel, good afternoon, not morning. Molly says, my removal total is 16. I've been reading a lot, but so far only 4 KuKi. I mean, reading's reading. Mel said hi to Jean. I'm so happy to hear you enjoyed it. Can't wait for the discussion on Monday. Jean saying, did you get Shippers by Catherine Zentapola? I did not. And Christina's like, where's my monkey, Steve? Mel says, Nova says, wow, it's so pretty. All of the pink hearts, Christina. Hi, Nova. Mwah. Angie. Yeah, I remembered. Hi, friends. Angie here. I was like, I remembered, and then saw that you actually wrote it in the thing. Hi, Angie. Just got back from my lunch break. Ooh, what'd you have? Gonna be working and listening to Runelight. Ooh, I have not heard of that one. I hope you're enjoying it. Cheryl says, one of the good things is I'm starting my own wee side business, making a web page, and have already made keyrings to sell. I'm going to make some other products hopefully soon. Nice. See, you may be down, but you're not out. Jamie says, you're on your own on that story, Mooley. I could only hear bits of what went on. I was trying to sleep. Christina saying hey to Angie. Mel also saying hey to Angie. Charles saying, oh yeah, the audiobook of the day is The Poison King by Catherine Rundell, book 2 of The Impossible Creatures. Ooh. Jamie says, I will say this interesting plot twist with Christina and Molly is still early days for the KuKi train. And who knows how it will end up by day 31. I mean, fair. Maggie is here. Just saw you were live as I was getting offline. It's all good. Happy reading and happy Zombie Survival Awareness Month to all. Exactly. Remember, if you see a zombie, double tap. Christina's saying hey to Mama Maggie. Molly saying, thank you, Jamie. My comments jumped again. Jesus. What's going on? And then Molly says, back to the bed car now. Maggie said, hey to Christina. Hope you are clear of the bad weather this week. Chantel sent me a video. Because like, Chantel is also in the same state as Christina, but further down and over. And it was hailing, and they had a frost watch going into spring. What the frick? Christina says, the sun is shining right now, Mama Maggie. And then Jean says, your monkey is either working or sleeping. Christina says, okay, need to go prepare for GOT and decide where I will be, but leaving the train running. Yeah. Angie said hi to Christina and Mel. And then Christina says, Steve is not my monkey. He is Cud. He is supposed to bring me a monkey. Chunky monkey ice cream. And Corey says, I just got home from work, so this sprint I'll jump into Barbarian's Choice. I'm at 40% and hope to finish it today. I feel like you have this. You got this, Corey. But with that, we are down to our first... Well, we've finished the comments. Let me go through and gift memberships. Membership gifting. Send 5 now. Go, go, go. So, Christine's saying, hey to Corey. So, I think Danielle got a membership. Brooklyn, Raleigh, the last minister, and Paulina got a free membership. Yay! Congratulations, everyone. Christina is lolling at Jean. Oh wait, I missed that. So no, Steve is not your monkey. Is not the monkey I was referring to. Right. Cool. Jean says, I got excited that might see my name in the membership thing. I think I need more coffee. Yeah, Jean, you're already a member, sweetie darling babe. You funny. I think you need coffee. And Corey said hi to Christina. Place the rabbit hole order yet? But with that, let us sprinty sprint. Let's go to the sprint train. Cash is saying, oh, good luck. Congrats to the new members. Why are you showing my VOD Ninja screen? Excuse you? Hello? Are you going to show Flocus? Hello? Flocus? Thank you. Cash is saying Jean wants double membership. Facts. Crow saying I'll be continuing with book 3 in Law. Is that Law Olympus? Mel, congratulations to new members! Yes, yes. And then Jean saying, if only we could, Kasha. I know I would, and you would too. Aw, you guys. I'm just going to turn my visualizer off because I'm not currently crafting right now. And then Kasha's smiling. Okay, so is 90 minutes good for everybody? Let's hope so. Because I'm going to start this. Oh, there's the Stream Elements bot saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. Pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Whatever you're comfortable with. But with that, let us sprint. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within this 90 minutes. Oh, Nikki's just made it in before the sprint. Hello, everyone. Hey, Nikki. Mel saying 90 works. And then no, Law by Alexandra Bracken. See, I deleted that book from my memory. I did not like that book. But I hope you do. Beautiful cover. I think the cover is absolutely stunning. And I was so excited to read it. But yeah, it did not deliver for me. But I am a mythology buff. So it was just kind of bleh for me. Nikki is currently reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Nice. Okay. Let us start this timer because I need to run to the bathroom. So happy reading, friends. And we're back. Sorry, I was just finishing my chapter. I literally had like 3 lines left. Excuse me. I am reading Love Me, Stalk Me by Laura Bishop. And I hate this girl's boyfriend with a fiery passion. He's an absolute grade A butthole. Well, no, a butthole's useful. He's I would say he's an appendix, but So how did everybody else do? I'm currently hugging and loving on my Stitch Squishmallow because I don't feel good. But, you know, stuffies make everything better. Crow says, I unfortunately lost the cover and hope I find it again. I'm going to skip over the stream elements stuff because it's not working. Christina, dentist called, appointment made. Yes! Alicia says, hello, Paula, just joining after picking up the kiddos from school. Only 13 days left of school. They say, oh my god. 13 days? No. Well, Wyatt's gone to sleep, but he's gone to sleep in our bed. What? I swear I just heard him giggling. So maybe he's not asleep. Maybe he's just in our bed right now. Yeah, he's definitely not asleep. I just heard a Wyatt. Alicia said something. My comments jumped again. I'll be eating some Gooba grape PB&J in a jar. Ooh. No, we don't have grape jelly over here. I'd love to try it. We don't have grape jelly. We have like raspberry and strawberry and blackcurrant. And setting up some reading journals for June, though I have to find some things. Cool. And then Cherie is also here. Hey Paula, just got back from a walk and now gonna run to the store for some groceries, but we'll leave you up. I hope the grocery trip was successful. Crow, DNF, Laura moving on to our Infinite Fates. I did message them. They did put on in the KuKi Discord that they were DNFing. And I did say, like, if you want some good Medusa Rex, I've got a couple. Lisa is here. Hello, Lisa. Saying hello, lovelies. Glenda said hello, Crow, Mug, Cherie, and Alicia. Well, hello, Glenda. Corey made it to 75% in Barbarian's Choice. I love how quickly these books read. Perfect for KuKi. Lol. Barbarian's Choice. Who's that by again, Corey? Crow got to page 14 of 354. This book doesn't really have a chapter structure rather than location and dates. Right. Cheryl got to 15 chapters into Match Made in a Coven audio. Oh, cool. Ren made it 12% into Empire of Storms, and Lord Darrow needs to choke on a dildo. I mean, to be fair, choking on a dildo is still too much of a respectable way for him to go. It's like choke on a broom handle instead. You're not even worthy of a dildo, sir. Corey says, haha, you're reading it. I think most of why I enjoyed that book was the rage that it made me feel. Lol. That book got me hot in more ways than one. Well, to be fair, as soon as you mentioned the book, Corey, I was like, oh, I need to read this. And it's on KU. So I was just like, heck yes. But, you know, I am liking it so far, but I absolutely hate her boyfriend. I think I'm on chapter 11. Because there's no chapter names, but there's the little header with like the email, like plain symbol and a number. Mel said, I didn't read that sprint, just gave both kiddos a bath. I mean, that makes sense. I was having a shower and then Wyatt was like, oh, Mama's in the shower. I need to go in the shower too. So, literally, Chris was like, you can't go in the shower with Mama. And I was like, literally, I'm just rinsing conditioner out my hair. You can get in the shower. I was done at that point, near enough. Megan is here. Hi, Paula. Cash is saying, oh, Paula, maybe do another sprint and rest up. I mean, maybe. It's like Chris has not even started cooking dinner yet because he knows I'm not eating. He's like, well, maybe you'll feel better if we eat later. Okay. Mel says, sorry, you're not feeling well. Paula. When am I feeling right lately? Let's be reals. If I'm not feeling crappy, I'm just not functioning really. Jamie says I got to 75% in my arc and did some kitty snuggles with Siamese and the baby girl tail. Okay. Jamie, I want pics of all the kitties. I need to put my I'm sure Jamie is part of my Discord as well. But I'm gonna put my link tree in just in case anyone does want to follow me anywhere. I'm really crappy at social media. My Discord is a very, very chill place too. We just hang, we vibe, we occasionally chat. But yeah. Megan says, I agree with Kasha. Okay. Molly says, perfect timing. My Audible has an error and stopped playing. Rude. I'll be switching to Libby next sprint. See, me and Libby, we ain't friends. Libby never has the books that I want. Libby's mean to me. Alicia says, I am super exhausted. And I'm thinking a nap. I have been on the phone, made appointments, and confirmed other points. Well, you've got a lot to be dealing with, Alicia. So I fully understand that. Christy is listening to Wrath of Dragons, about 35% in. Need to do some pet chores in the next sprint, hoping to read Daggermouth for a bit after that. I still have chapter 10 of Daggermouth to read. Ugh. Jamie says, I also looked at recipes for candied spaghetti squash filling and Asamadada pastries from a reference to them in my arc. Need an oven so I can make some. Oh dear Lord. It was spicy. Why is it spicy? You know, I've not eaten anything since like 11 o'clock this morning. I think, what? No, wait. Chris brought me a cup of tea and I had a couple of I had a couple of rich tea biscuits with my cup of tea. And it was after Wyatt had gone to school, so it must have been like after 8:30. I think I ended up napping at 11. So yeah, I have not eaten anything between like 9-10 o'clock. Is the time when I actually ate something. So yeah, I've not eaten anything past 10 o'clock today. Good God. And that tea is ice cold, but it still tastes of apple and cinnamon, so I'm okay with that. Alicia says, yeah, I may take a nap because I'm exhausted after the weekend. I can only imagine, sweetie. Angie says, I have a little less than an hour left in my book. Unfortunately, I still have 1.5 hours left of work. Boo to work. But if you could listen to your audiobook whilst you're working, and then, like, two birds. Glenda says, hi to Cash and Mel and Jamie and Angie. Cash says to Jamie, get an air fryer. Some have bake settings. I don't use my actual oven anymore. Fast and uses less electricity. Yeah, I mean, our air fryer gets used every day, but that's because Wyatt has to have his chicken nuggets. So, yeah. Why is I need my chicken nuggets and my fish fingers and my veggie fingers. And, you know, well, to be fair, he's like, I need my ketchup with a side of chicken nuggies. Cash is saying hi to Glenda. Christina is watching Game of Thrones with Diddy. Nice. Cash says to Christina, nice. So that is the link to my link tree that has, you know, the Discord link, my Instagram, my TikTok, which I never really use. But yeah, I need to get better at social media. I say this all the time. Do I? No. Kasia said I was so tired. I was tired, so decided to eat for energy, and it only made me more sleepy. Shakes my head. Big salad and then some French fries. See, I'm annoyed because I've got the Caesar salad kit in the fridge, and with how my stomach's going, I'm like, the Caesar salad kit's probably going to turn bad before I get a chance to eat it, which sucks. But yet I did have a call with my diabetes doctor, my diabetic nurse, and she's like, well, your diet seems to be doing okay, and I'm like, yeah, it's doing great, but she says that I need to be eating more protein, so I'm like, so I'm gonna have to like start adding like not just having Caesar salad, and it's like, you know, add chicken to it, and probably I'm just like, I do have like protein powder and things, but I think she's like adding like Greek yogurt to like a smoothie and stuff to up my protein. And she's like, you know, you can have the eggs, but with how my acid reflux has been going lately, I've not been having eggs because I've been having like not just acidy burps, I've been having like really like sulfuric burps, and it's just like, it really doesn't make me want to have any eggs. So I'm like, But yeah. Megan saying hi to Kasia, Mel, Glenda, Alicia, Molly, Angie, Christina, Christy, Corey, Ren, Cheryl, Crow, Ali, Jean, and anyone I missed. Alicia saying hey to Megan. Kasia saying hey to Megan and hi everyone. I am so sorry, guys. Christy says, have you tried turmeric tea, Paula? I know that you probably have, just checking. See, I need to get somewhere it's on its own. I've only to be fair, I think there might be some in the Puka tea calendar. I have tried turmeric tea, but not in a while. I will go get some. Mel is saying hey to Megan and Glenda. Olivia is here. Hi Paula and hi everyone. Mel is saying hi to Olivia. Corey says you can do egg whites if you like that. I believe that the yolk is that bothers the reflux. But the yolk's the best bit. And Olivia's saying hi to Mel. Issues. So, what are we wanting to do? Are we wanting to go into another sprint? Are we wanting to play some trivia? What's the plan? Olivia saying hi to Megan and Corey. Ooh! While we were watching Anne of Green Gables, I did finish my skein of the purple for my wisterias. So I am now currently working on the light, the lighter colour, not cover. So the lighter colour. So I'm gonna do a load of these ones now, and it's gonna look really good with the green. But yeah, so I've got this. I've got a really light colour, and I've got a pink, and I've got like a teal, and then a blue. So it's gonna be a lot of wisteria, but the garland's gonna look so pretty. I also need to make another vine out of the lighter green too. Olivia's saying hi to Megan, Kasha, and Alicia. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oof. Corey says, I'm always down for trivia, but you need to rest. You need rest time. Well, it's not exactly rest time. I mean, while I was during that sprint, I just lay on the daybed, hugging this. I've got Chris did me a hot water bottle as well. He came in and like floofed on my blankets for me. He's like, I was like, I've got 3 blankets on top of me. He tucked me in. He did me a hot water bottle. I was just laid there with my Kindle, just like, I'm feeling so sorry for myself. I'm like, womp womp womp. Megan is saying hey to Olivia. Crow is saying same. Christy says, I can make some suggestions for essential oils if you do topical applications of those as well. Just be sure to use a carrier oil, peppermint, fennel, or rosemary. See, I never really got on the essential oils train. I mean, don't get me wrong. Love the smell of like essential oils, but I've never used them for like, you know, medical, like to like, what's the word I'm looking for? Homeopathic? Is that the right word? So I've never really used them for that. I've just used them for the smell. I lie, actually. I have used essential oils for like hair. But they're not really essential oils. That's more like, you know, jojoba and stuff like that. And argan oil. Jamie said, I made turmeric tea by literally just putting a bit of turmeric in hot water with a bit of ginger and a pinch of cumin and honey. Works well for sore throats anyway. See, I can't have fresh ginger. For whatever, I don't know what it is, but I can have dried ginger, but fresh ginger, I can't have it. So, yeah. We don't have any turmeric in. We only have dried turmeric and dried ginger, to be fair. Mel said, I would say trivia, but with you being unwell, I'd rather you rest. And Crow's like, I agree. Rest is way more important than trivia. Well, wow. if you guys could only just hear what my stomach sounded like, then it was like... I feel like I have a demon in my stomach. I mean, I'm happy to sit up and play some trivia. Christy says, gorgeous project. It is going to look pretty when it's on my shelf. I feel like... I don't know what shelf I'm going to have to rearrange. It's like, do I move? It's like, obviously I can't, like, you know, my Rick Riordan shelf is remaining there. But do I move my Shadowhunter shelf? Or do I move... To be fair, I can, like, move my Harry Potter shelf is, like, up there. I can move that. Because I don't really technically want to display them anymore. I mean, they're all secondhand anyway, except the illustrated editions. But, yeah, I could move those. And then, I don't know, I could move those and then move that shelf up. And then have the Bridgerton set and the garlands on that shelf. Maybe. We'll see. Zinnia! I am with Mel. I want trivia, but we can all rest also. Oh, you guys. You guys looking out for me. Olivia said hi to Christy, Jamie, and Christina. Megan says, those are so gorgeous. Excited to see it all put together. Yes, yes. I apologize for all the burpy grossness. Olivia saying hi to Crow and Zinnia. Mel saying, oh, Chris gets best hubby award for taking care of our Paula. See, I'll let him know. Hang on. Let me take a photo and send it to him. The best hubby award. There we go. I'll send that to Christopher. He'll appreciate it very much, Mel. Send. Especially seeing he's trying to wrangle a Wyatt to sleep. Glenda is saying hey to Livia. Livia said I bought some skeins today. Ooh. Olivia. Darling, sweetie, baby, you know I need pics of these. Please, put them in the Discord. Oh, put them in the crafty section. I needs to see them. Ding, ding, ding. Glenda says, sorry you aren't feeling well, Paul, feel better soon. Thank you, Glenda. Crow says, I also hope you feel better. It's just par for the course at this point, guys. I appreciate all the get wells, I really do. But I feel like with chronic illness, it's like you have your initial chronic illness. You have that. That's your main one. That's now with you. That's your ride or die. But once you have those, you just start collecting symptoms and issues like feckin' Pokemon cards after that. It's like your body just goes, here, have this, have this, have this, have this. It's just like, really? Can I not just have the one thing? Can I not just have the one thing that is all the problem? Do I have to have extras? Oh, I do. Right, okay. Thanks. Livia says, I can't wait to start my project. Your Wisteria Garland is so pretty. Thank you. Livia said, sending you healing vibes, Paula. Sorry you are not feeling well. Thank you. Mel is saying, whatever you'd like to do, babe. Jamie says, I used dry ground ginger. I just raid my spice cabinet when I need anti-inflammatory tea. So it is all just dry powders from a jar for me, aside from the honey. Well, that's what this is. This is basically just black tea, and it's got the gut healthy honey. That's like the apple and cinnamon flavor. So yeah, that's all that this is. And Chris made it for me at the start of the stream, so I've been sipping on this since 7. Well, no, he did it about 6:30. So yeah, I'm almost finished though. Finally finished the cup of tea. And now I will water. Because, you know, you gotta hydrate. Crow says May start Heroes of Olympus in July when these sprints start up again. Yes. I'm like, start it now. I love Rick Riordan. I'm Rick Riordan stan. I absolutely love him to pieces. And, you know, I will read anything in the realms of Percy Jackson. Anything in the lore. It's like the Kane Chronicles, the Magnus Chase, the Trials of Apollo. Just all of it. Gimme. Christy says, I'll BBS. The teen requires... Oh, be back soon. Okay. The teenager requires an Uber, and I'm the free version. That's fair. Yeah. Oh. The taxi of mum. Glenda says, hey there, Christy. See you in a little bit. Mel says, see you when you come back, Christy. Yes, drive safe. Molly says, I mean, you know me, I'm all about sprinting, and it sounds like you need a resting sprint. Okay. I'll get through the comments. We'll do another sprint, but after that sprint, we'll play in some trivia. I also want to show you guys a new game that I bought. You're basically a librarian, and you have to reshelve a magical library. I don't know how I can show it on stream because it's through Steam. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But it looks so cool. Molly, because you do Steam and things, it's literally called Librarian. So Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. It's 15% off, so I was just like, oh, okay. Get in my basket. So I can't organize my shelves for me, but you know, I'll do it digitally. I'll play a game of organizing the shelves. Olivia says, I have to organize my shelves desperately, but I don't have an idea where to start. Maybe I should do some sprints so that everyone can help me decide. I mean, I'm down for that. Olivia is saying hey to Glenda. Oh, great, Glenda. Did I miss Glenda's comment? Oh, there we go. Why did that happen? I missed... my comments jumped. Okay. So, Crow says, I just finished The Sun and the Star today. Yes! I hope to be able to read Hero of Olympus soon. Do you have the second one? In in Nico's journey. It's ooh. Here it is. Here's my special edition of The Lightning Thief. So yeah, the second one in Nico's story is Court of the Dead. Is good. Dun, dun. I need to rearrange that shelf because, you know, there's a lot more books. I swear it's going to end up spanning 3 shelves. Corey says, I made all the plans for my Wisteria and the Bridgerton books last summer when I ordered them. Those shelves are full now. Oops. Dude. Same. Glenda says, I got approved for 2 more NetGalleys. Yes! The Draken King by Terry J. Benton Walker, a romantasy, and It's Only Dancing by Jasmine Guillory, a YA romance. I feel like I've read Jasmine Guillory before. I definitely have. Okay, and then I read these. Oof, excuse me. Livia said, the Great Glenda. Molly says, Crow, which sprints do you mean starting up in July? And Crow says, aren't these bi-monthly, or did I misread? No, KuKi MAYhem is for the entirety of May. So we are sprinting, everyone in KuKi, KuKi co-hosts are sprinting back to back to back throughout the entirety for the month of May. And then we do NetGalley November, which is also back to back to back sprints. Next month, Koda is doing a readathon called Gay Shit. And I don't know if they plan to be doing back-to-back sprints for that. But people will be sprinting for Gay Shit. But, yeah. But we sprint all the time. But just because it is KuKi MAYhem, you don't have to solely read Kindle or Kindle Unlimited books or ebooks or whatever. You can just read whatever you want to. We're just happy that you are here and you're hanging out with us. That's pretty much it. Molly said, woot, Glenda. And Molly says, this month and then November are 24, 31. Is that what you mean? And then Crow's like, oh yeah, I guess I misread. No worries. And Crow's like, oh my god, I heard of that game. It's on my wish list. You may need OBS. See, I'm using Streamlabs. Corey says, no, I am so jealous. I don't have a PC, but I want that game so badly. I want to organize books. Molly said, Dee does her Arc Madness bi-monthly. Yes, that's true. Bi-monthly. Arc Madness is bi-monthly. But that's only like 48 hours. It's not for the entirety of the month. And everyone who you've seen, who's been sprinting with sprints throughout every month. Yes. Robin said, it is your laptop, tablet, or what source? Huh? Can I have a little context there, Robin? I'm using a laptop. Normally when we play trivia, I use the Switch, which is going through the graphics card. I mean, I play Spirit City for sprints normally through doing a window capture, so I'm guessing that I should be able to show you guys the librarian through that way. I'll figure it out. Molly says, what game, Paula? Name, please. It's The Librarian. The Arcane Academy. Glenda says, I might save the Romantasy ebook for next month. That's fair. Crow's like, the game is Librarian. And then Molly says, I'll look it up. Yay! And then Crow says, The Court of the Dead. No, but I'll be renting it. That's fair. Molly says, me too. Crow says, I want to buy the special editions when I can. That's how I got the Son of the Star through Macari. Okay. Livy is saying, hey to Robin. Molly's saying, I want Woodoo to launch. Yeah. That was such a good demo. It's so cute. Ugh. Glenda's saying hey to Robin. And Flo is here. Popping in to say hi before I go for a walk with my dad. Popping. I get it. I read it. Well, have a good walk with your papa. Tell him we all said hi. So yeah, just say all your weird friends on the internet said hello. And enjoy your walk. Robin says, sorry, Paula, I just Googled it. I was curious about the Librarian game. Okay. Yeah, the Librarian game is on Steam, which you use on your PC or laptop. Robin said, hello to Glenda. Corey says, every time you say that, I hear Evie from The Mummy. I am a librarian. It's because I'm British. And Mel says, enjoy your walk, Flo. Yes, yes. And then, did I say your name correctly? Did I say hey, Flo? If I didn't, I apologize. And if I did, ignore me. And then Flo says, thank you, I will. Awesome. Hang on. Let me see if I can do it right now. Let me just load up the game. I'm gonna put us into a sprint. Don't worry. I'm just gonna load up the game and see what happens, because I have not even loaded up the game yet. I literally saw the trailer and I bought it when I was in bed. So I have not actually opened the game yet. Can I not make the... I need to make this mini. Oh dear. Alright, if I move this over here. Okay. Our team hopes that every player can comfortably enjoy the game that suits their play style. Hang on, let's see. Let me... I do sprints. If I add this instead, hang on. Window capture, add source, add new source. Let's just call it that. Can you guys see that? Oh, I did say Flo. Cool, cool. Hi, is he sleeping?
He is sleeping.
Okay. Why are you making seal noises?
No, I'm making sound person noises.
Why?
Because the sound people know how to celebrate.
Okay, I mean, facts. Yeah.
What are you working on?
I'm seeing if I can play this game because I got the librarian where you do the Arcane Academy thing. And I'm just seeing if I can fit it on the screen. That's not what I wanted to do.
Why not just make it full screen and just have you in the corner? Do you have to have a KuKi MAYhem sprint train on?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
So guys, can you see that? Have I done it correctly? Can you see it? Kasha says Skylar looks like Evie. Right from the yes. Skylar is very, very pretty. Molly said, hey, does anyone actually play Stardew Valley? I am thinking about starting, but I won't play along if I don't have people around me playing it too. See, I need to do the whole, like, you know, start of the playing it again.
Is there a game together bit on your Discord?
I don't know if we can do Stardew cross-platform. Can you put the cushion covers back on those two cushions, please?
Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you. Megan says, yes, I can see it. Glenda said, hey to Flo. Kash says, yes. Crow says, I did play it, but I haven't in a while. Same. Olivia says, I play it, Molly, but it's been so long I don't play that I was thinking of starting a new farm. This is me all the time. And Mel's like, yes, we can see it. So, would you like to change it to cozy gameplay? Okay, so lighting does not change as time passes. Should we do cozy or shall we not do cozy? Crow says, unfortunately, you can't cross-platform the game as far as I'm aware. And Molly says, well, maybe the readathons are good enough for me. Yeah, let's go cozy. So this is the game. Oh, can you still see that? Why is that not changed? Oh. Guess that's medication o'clock. See, this is not showing up the right window.
Okay. Is there a settings thing on the game? Like a video settings?
I don't know.
Options, video, display mode, borderless, full screen, change that to borderless window.
Windowed.
Is it a borderless window? Or just those two?
Just those two.
Okay, windowed.
Aspect ratio 16:9.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to hit the apply button down bottom right.
Okay, yeah, that's... That's still not done it right.
Okay, but now you should be able to just capture that.
Hang on.
You've got the sprint window selected instead of the...
I know. So now I should See, it's not, it's just showing that one. Oh well. We'll figure it out after we do sprints. Shush.
So I had to do it the same thing with Daisy earlier today.
Okay. So, everyone good with another hour and a half? Yay.
Jesus, look what you've been doing this pillow.
I don't know. Okay, so have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half. We will come back and
I choose you.
no, stop it. Oh, did you see the message that I sent you?
Yeah.
Did you break the zip?
Yeah.
Oh, good God. Okay, I need to go fix things because Chris is breaking things. 90 is good. Okay. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within the sprint, and we'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just washing my hands. Because I was in the bathroom. Oof. How the devil are we all? How do we do that sprint? Da da da. Just going up to where we left off. Okay. 90 is great. 90, 90. Yes, so there we are. Okay. Whoop. Hey. So Cash said making some waffles for Julian. Nice. Did he enjoy? Molly says this looks like a fun and perfect for us. There is a demo as well. Okay. What is that one? So I'm just getting the link. I have to go to YouTube to get the link because I can't get it from... It won't let me open it from... Bleh. It won't let me open it from Streamlabs. There it is. Ooh, Scriptonium. I will look up Master of Manuscripts. I will look at that trailer momentarily. Thank you, Molly. Pearl is here. Hello. Pearl saying, phew, just got back home from suit shopping with my son. Now to chill and knit, etc. See, I left my knitting upstairs. I do have my crochet here, though. Have I crocheted anything today? No. Because I've been laying down when sprints have been happening. And I didn't even read that sprint. I doom scrolled on my phone. But I hope you were successful in your suit shopping endeavours. I'm sure your son looks dashing. Glenda's saying hey to Pearl. Didi shimmies in. Hey, hey, Cooksters. And then Polly Babes. Hey, Didi Babes. How the devil are you? You having fun with Game of Thrones, baby? Jess Kiwi said, hey, hi. Dropping in to say hi. Today is going to be a cooking day. Curry sauce, meat sauce, and a few dessert type things. Ooh. After a mighty strong brew. Nice. Also, I did have turmeric tea. It went off in 2024, though. So, like I say, I have tried it, but clearly, it must not have worked for me, or I just kind of had it and then just left it there. Glenda's saying hello to Jessica, Kiwi, and Didi. Christina's saying, hey, Angel Didi. And then, hey, Jessica KuKi, I sent you a message on Discord. Yes. For those who are on the playlist, refresh the playlist. Things have been moved around and changed. So, don't forget to refresh that playlist. Pearl is saying hey to Glenda. And Rally is here. Hi, Rally. Hi there, chat. Did I make it in time for the last sprint? Question mark. Haha. No, we are here until 2 a.m. my time. And that is 8 p.m. your guys' time, I believe. Nine p.m. I was close. Also, Rally, welcome. You also got gifted a free membership. Not that I have anything exclusively special. You can use custom emojis now. Glenda is saying hey to Rally. Jean is saying took a nap and now I feel blah. Oh no. But did you have coffee though? Glenda said, Rally, we have 3 hours left to go. Still have plenty of time. Yes, yes. And Glenda is saying, hey there to Jean. Molly says, well. You can stream The Librarian on your tablet or phone with Stardesk. Oh. Okay. I will figure out how to do that later. Because, yes. I want to try doing that. It'd be fun playing it on the iPad. Jessie says, I saw that Christina all scheduled. I just took it upon myself to kick Brooklyn out of the spot. And then I will be napping this afternoon and will be sleeping on the couch tonight so I can catch that black cat quickly. Got it, Jess. And then Christina's like, you get him, Jess. You get him, Jess, KuKi. And then Jess is saying, I'ma try. I put something up on Facebook to see if the owner will come forward and take responsibility for him. I mean, probably not. I would like to think so, but there are so many irresponsible pet owners out there. Riley is saying thank you to Glenda. And Glenda's saying you're welcome, Riley. That is the link to Lexi's Crafty Sprints. I need to go say hi. I will quickly just open it and give them a boop. I will say hi. Oh, Lexi is also very, very close to 450 subscribers. So, you know, if you're not subscribed to Lexi, well, you should be because they're a KuKi co-host. But also they are like one of the sweetest people in the world. So why would you not be subscribed to Lexi? So please go do that. Because they are just, you know, a super duper sweet human. But thank you for the link, Glenda. Christina says, hope Brooklyn's backside is good. Lol. Thanks, Jessica KuKi. Crow says, well, if I'm going to be reading Heroes of Olympus, it may be time for a complete reread of the original series too. I mean, I ain't gonna stop you. And to be fair, I did start a reread of Percy Jackson because I wanted to read it and annotate it, but I kind of stopped reading physical books because I've been in my crafting era right now. So I've literally been listening to most of my audio. I've been listening to most of my books. So I've got hands free to either crochet or knit with. So annotating Percy Jackson kind of fell by the wayside, but you know, I will get back to it eventually. It's like one of my favorite books of all time. It's like not like I'm not going to read it. Christine says, as in Rick Riordan Crow. And then Crow's like, yes. Christina says, that is a good series to reread. I have done it a few times. I have done it many, many, many times. Christina says, I still have to get the Asgard ones. Yes, you do. And the Apollo ones. Yes, you do. But I love that series. Yes, you do get them all. Crow said, sadly, I never got to experience the cliffhanger Rick pulled on the readers, though. Only ever read the first series. Oh, dude. Especially in the Heroes of Olympus series. Okay, I won't say what happens, but one of my favorite characters of all time is in that series. I'll tell you who the character is because, you know, that's fine. It's Leo Valdez. I love Leo so much. he's like the male version of me. Like, ADHD to the max. Is like, you know, the quintessential, like, you know, comedy guy. Masks everything with a joke. You know, all that kind of thing. And, you know, authors like to do things. But yeah. Rick Riordan also almost made me rage quit. Let's put it that way. What? So, yeah. Crow says, I did read The Lost Hero, but that was a while ago. Fair. So you know who Leo is then, if you read The Lost Hero. Yeah, The Lost Hero is the... Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's the first one, okay. Christina says, oh yeah, I read them to my eldest, 30, and my youngest, 18. So one got more of the cliffhangers than the other did, lol. Yeah. And then Crow saying, sorry for being a little vague, but the cliffhanger was in the Hero of Olympus. I'm not saying exactly which one, just in case others here have not read the series. That's fair. There's several cliffhangers throughout that series, though. Just saying. Not so much in Percy Jackson. I feel like because with the Heroes of Olympus, they're like just a little bit older, and like, you know, it's the whole thing of like the series is growing up with the children, you know? But yeah, there's definitely more cliffhangers in the Heroes of Olympus series. Christine says, I got you. And Ren is off to the sleeper car thanks to the Sprints Prowler. You're welcome, Ren. Thank you for hanging out. Glenda said, good night, Ren. Have a good sleep and take care. Christina said, sleep sweet, Ren. And then my comments jumped. Curses! Oh, and attention, all KuKi train passengers. Remember, refresh the playlist as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your... Oh, I should do that in the actual, like, bing, bing, bong, bong voice. So, bing, bing, bong. Attention, all KuKi train passengers. Remember, refresh the playlist as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience and cooperation. Christina said, now would be the best time to do it before Paula gets back. And then Crow says, I'm good, I got to page 38. Nice! Mel said I had some sea salt chocolate caramels. Ooh, delish. And read a bit of The Queen's Bodyguard by Lauren Blackwood. Nice. Corey sorted out the kids' laundry, packed some chicken to cook this week. Nice. And I have an hour left in Barbarian's Choice. Ruby Dixon. I thought it was a Ruby Dixon one. It sounded like a Ruby Dixon one. I still need to finish that series. I think I've only got like 2 books. Because I've not read the novellas, just the main series. It is an IPB, right? Alicia ate dinner, fed the kiddos, tabbed 2 books for reading. Nice. Jean, what is with YouTube not showing you or Lexi did it? I don't know. But YouTube be doing YouTubey things. YouTube. For whatever reason, I just got pins and needles in my leg. And I'm like, I'm not... That's... Having nerve damage is fun. So I'm not even sat weird, but apparently blood flow or nerve stimulation was cut off. Jamie got to 32% in their next audiobook, The Blue Guitar by John Barnville. Nice. Toya is here. Toya says, Paula, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, but I love your hair. Why, thank you, Toya. And to be fair, I've not been anywhere. I'm here every Monday. My Monday schedule has not changed. I'm here every Monday. How the devil are you, Toya? It's been so long. Glenda saying got to 78% in The Witch Queen Rising. Got 22% left to go. You got this, Glenda. I feel like you're going to finish that book today. Cheryl says, I have 30 minutes left of my audio and started it during sprints. Nice. Christina is done with Game of Thrones for now. Nice. And then, hi, Toya. Jessica Kiwi saying, I'm still trying to get through that brew. Don't let it go cold. Megan is saying hi to Dee Dee, Pearl, Jessie, and Riley. Christina is saying hey to Megan and Riley. 9 p.m. EDT. Thank you, thank you. Crow is hoping to finish this book in 3 days. I'm trying to think. I haven't read the one that you are currently reading. I want to, but I feel like you will probably get it read. Mel said, you got this, Crow. I highly believe it. Okay, sorry. I've got a song playing in ADHD radio and I have no idea what it is. But apparently my brain's been putting on random Lady Gaga concerts. It's like half of the songs I don't even know. They're just playing. And then I like Google the lyrics and I'm like, oh, it's a Lady Gaga song. Okay. I didn't even know that I knew it, but apparently I did. Feck knows. Jess says, nothing yet other than shut your cat door at night. Then my boys can't get out to go to the toilet at night. It's not your job to police someone else's pet. It is not your job to do that at all. Ashley says, hello again all. Took a little break after finishing work, eating now, and then gonna read some more. No worries. What do you have for dinner? Crow says, I do want to annotate books, but I don't really know how. And I would rather do hardcover books. I only have the paperback for the first series. See, I have too many. No, I don't. I have many copies of Percy Jackson. I actually bought myself a second-hand copy to annotate. It is a paperback. But yeah, I've got it in hardcover. I've got it in paperback. I have it again in paperback to do the annotations. I have it in comic form. And I have a manga as well. Somewhere over the rainbow. Beep. Crow says I have the first two Asgard ones. They're good. And then Christine says, oh my god, I could totally see that, Paula. See what? What did I do again? I'm confused. Christina, context, please. Please. Crow says my favourite character, ironically, is Nico and Will. I mean, it's not really, what am I saying? Sorry, I just rebooted. It's not ironically. Olivia says, have 2 hours left to finish Dungeon Crawler Cal 2. Yes. but I was feeling asleep. I'll finish it tomorrow, so I'll watch some origami tutorials. No worries, Livia. Get some rest. Paula Valdez. Lol, well done on the voice, Paula. Well, thank you. Jamie's like, you do that voice so well, Paula. Thank you very much. And Joy's like, nice announcement. Thank you. Stop it, guys. Look at a big head. Jean says, I still say Paula should be a narrator for audiobooks. See, you say that, but then I actually have to like read something, and then that's when like dyslexia kicks in, and I'm like, I can't read for shit. And Just Kiwi says, it's fine, I nuked it. The brew, I mean. I got you. Okay, skipping over the stream elements because it's not. Oh, my stuff's not working. Jess said, exactly. If the owners put him in the category when they went away, it would be fine. But they just go away and leave it. What? You mean like they go away for like days on end and just leave him? That's... Oh, good God. That's terrible. I mean, do you guys have like the RSPCA, like obviously the New Zealand version? Because that's not good. And Crow's like, huh? Percy Jackson manga? Yeah. I'm sure I do. Oh, excuse me, I seem to have belched. So I did eat some food that sprint. It's probably why I have a little bit more energy. Okay, so my bad. So it's not the manga. It's a graphic novel. What I meant was I have the illustrated edition. Oh, okay. Let me just move Toothless and Stitch and the Cheshire Cat. Okay, so come on. Okay, so there's the Greek heroes. There's the Greek gods. I meant I have the illustrated edition. This big old beefy thing. Not my gumdrop buttons. And this is the graphic novel. I'm a little bit of a fan. Ugh. Christina says, that was a very good announcer voice. Why, thank you. Lexi's here. Hi. Hi, friends. Just making dinner. Posting it now. Thank you, Lexi. Christina says, need to get you a tool belt for all your crafty needs. Fair. Flo saying, hello. Molly says, so I bought the Wicked Sea Deluxe hardback and have discovered the type is too small for me. Anyone want to buy it from me before I return it to Amazon? I'm trying to think. The Wicked Sea. I need to look this up. I don't think I've read it. The Wicked Sea by Jordan Stephanie Gray. It's pretty. Is that the version that you're talking about, Molly? And it's kind of got like foiled edges. And honestly, I think it'd cost you more to ship it to me, to be fair. Ooh, and I do not like the English cover. It's pink. Ew. I don't like that one. No, thank you. The tagline, The Wicked Sea, the utterly addictive, enemies to lovers, mermaid romantasy section. Sorry, not section, sensation. Christine is saying hey to Lexi and hi to Flo. Molly put in a link. I can't click said link. Why am I trying to click that link? Oh, excuse me, I seem to have belched. Okay, so yeah, that is the edition. It is a very pretty edition, though. Oh. Can you not just, like, you know... Excuse you. I didn't tell you to have sound on. Can you not just use a magnifying glass? It is a very pretty edition, though. Oof. So that is the link for that. Okay. Hey Flo from Christina. Flo saying, hey Christina. Molly saying, hey Lexi and Flo. Alicia saying, I have that book, Molly. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Molly saying, truly, I am sad the type is so small. See, this one I will read. So, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Flo said, hi, Molly. And then Crow said, I only heard of the graphic novel versions. Yeah, it was me fucking up. I meant the graphic novel and the illustrated edition, not manga. Just Kiwi. Paula equals mind blown. Yes, they just feck off and leave him. We do have SPCA, but until I know for certain, not just what my neighbors say, I don't want to start something nasty. I mean, that makes sense, but still, that's a lot. Angie said, oops, I had it muted. No. I just finished my book, but yay! Going to finish an arc now so I can post the review. I think I'm going to log off for a bit though. That's fine. But congratulations on finishing your book and starting an arc. Good job. Crow said, oh, cool. My comments jumped again. There we go. Jess said, if anyone surrendered my boys to the SPCA, they would wish they were in a very warm and stinky place, if you catch my drift. I get you. Flo says, Hunger Games has an illustrated book. I only have the first one for now. See, I am vexed beyond belief because I have the illustrated editions. I have the illustrated editions of Greek heroes and Greek gods, and the illustrated edition of The Lightning Thief. Disney Hyperion have no plans to finish off doing the illustrated editions of the original Percy Jackson series. And I'm like, why do you not have plans for this? Especially seeing as Disney are now have made at least 2 seasons of the Percy Jackson series. Not only have they made the 2 movies. I mean, I like the movies. They're not great, but, you know. And the series, I like the series. I still haven't watched season 2 yet. I'm like, but for the first series, love the first series. Obviously, they changed some things, but it is what it is. But clearly, Rick Riordan is working with Disney. And I don't get why the publishing house is like, turned around and was like, yes, we will do this illustrated edition of the series. And then just stop doing it. But yet, clearly, Rick's still working with Disney. Give the people what they want. Please, thank you. Alicia is throwing out some poop emojis. Crow saying, I've seen cool covers, but they aren't cool enough to spend £400 to £500 on. Fair. Very true. Molly says, oh yeah, it's not nice compared to the deluxe edition. Jamie says, Koda needs to get an all aboard announcement recorded by Paula to start off the NetGalley November intro video. Maybe some sound effects to play midstream to when there have been schedule changes. I mean, I could have recorded him a little something if he wanted me to. Raleigh says, hi Paula. Hi. Couldn't get warm earlier and now I am cooking. You see my face has gone all rosy like. I'm blushing. Whew. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what other song was playing with a Lady Gaga song. And I think it's an NSYNC song. It's funny being in my head. Kelly is here. Happy time zones, my friends. Stop by to show some love to the like button. Why, thank you very much, Kelly. Glenda is saying hey to Kelly. Mel is saying hey, Kelly Kel. Riley is saying your hair is so wicked. I love it. Thank you. I mean, I did want it like, you know, fully like solid green, but because we did like the dark halo thing, we couldn't lift the black as much as we wanted. There is green. This is purple and this is green. It's just really, I don't know if you'll be able to tell. It's just really deep green and really deep purple. But yeah. Although I enjoyed the split dye, but I don't think I'll be doing it again because the purple loves to go over here. And it's very frustrating. Because I have a cowlick right at the front and center. Molly says, Jesse, I think that's smart, but hopefully you can find the owner and talk. Very much so. Mel said, hey to Rally. Molly said, I have a few more days before I have to return it, so I'll think about keeping it. I mean, see if you can read it with the magnifying glass. Have you read the story before? What I'm trying to say, is it a book that you're going to read or is it a shelf trophy? Don't lie, we all have shelf trophies. Like, I've read this book before, I've got the special edition, I'm not going to read this edition, it's just going to be very, very pretty. So that's what I'm going to do with my Bridgerton editions when they eventually arrive. Molly's saying hey to Kelly and Riley, and Jessie add soon to the end of that statement. Soon. Riley says I just finished Brain Eater Jones and started 2 books. Brain Eater Jones. That sounds fun. Crow said the show is pretty good. It was way more accurate than the other one. Yeah, I believe that. But to be fair, the first movie was good. The second movie, while good, it wasn't great. The TV show is great. Flo said, that is poop! About the illustrated Percy. Yeah. Rage. Just Kiwi says, the Percy Jackson movies scratch and itch. The series is fantastic. Very true. And Flo said, Ryden was my friend's middle school teacher. Oh, so jealous. Mel saying, that was really cool, Flo. Yes. And then Flo said, it is Mel. I'm a little jealous of him. I am very much jealous. And then Chris coming in with that beautiful comment. Thank you, darling. Vexing Goblin is my other half, Christopher. He will pop in with a wave every now and again. And he brings me food. So Paula comes with many sound effects built in. How dare you say I fart? If anyone's the farter in this relationship, it is you. Cheryl finished their book and they're buzzing. Yay! Alicia is saying hello to Kelly. Crow says, speaking of Hunger Games, I have the cool collections collector's paperback. See, I have the originals and I love them dearly. I do want the special edition ones, but they're expensive. Pearl said, oh my god, I had to run another errand. Now I'm finally home and in my jammies. Yay. Yes. We love jammies. I'm currently in pajama bottoms right now. It's like, when am I not in pajama bottoms? Let's be fair. If I'm not in pajama bottoms, I'm either in sweatpants or leggings. Except when I've got somewhere special to be, then I'll wear jeans. Christina is saying, lol, Christopher. Crow said, that's a series I have 2 books, 2 copies of, and the other is hardcover. Oh, excuse me. Can tell I've eaten. Mel is saying, welcome back, Pearl, and yay for the jammies. Pearl said, hi there to Crow, Alicia, Cheryl, Chris, Mel, and Flo. Christina is saying, hi, Kelly. Crow is saying, hey, Pearl. Pearl is saying, Mel, thanks. It has been a busy day. Wow. It sounds it. Molly says, have not read it before, but was intending to keep it. And then Pearls. Chris saying, I am your shelf trophy. Babe, I love you, but if you try and sit on my bookshelves, bad things would happen. To my shelves and to you. And you know, we need you to be a full working human. Because, you know, my body won't do the things. Alicia saying, hey to Pearl. Jamie says, we have a cat here, Malarkey, whose official humans were not being responsible pet owners. And now he's basically our cat. That happened with my mum. They literally just ended up adopting Frank. Frank wasn't even his name. They just called him Frank. But yeah, he literally just ended up moving in with my mum. Crow said, oh wait, that's cool. How do I ping? Huh? Context, please. Christine's in ahead of Rally. Flo is waving at Pearl. Rally is saying, for those interested in Molka, it does have some sexual graphic language, but so far the story's been the story between sisters is great. Oh, cool. And Pearl is saying hi there to Molly. Crow said the original ones. I mean, women, not sisters. Okay. And those editions, I hope to find. Okay, you hope to find the original editions. Right. Just Kiwi said, I just had some mid-morning Cocoa Pops, and now I'm back to bed. I mean, snack of champions, friend. Chris says, can I be your Braille edition? Oh, how do you highlight your username? You at. So use the at symbol. And Jessica Kiwi's coming in saying you use the at symbol and type the username. But usually you can't do it on mobile, apparently. So there's that. But usually if you type in the at and then start typing the person's name, it should just pop up and then you can click on it. Jean says, you can join memberships, Crow. This is only the second time they've been here, Jean. Calm down. Oh, that highlight. Yes, that one. Oh, is it that highlight? I don't know. Crow said, that edition I'm thinking of is before Mockingjay was the cover. Oh, okay. Jean says, Jess is right, I misread the question at Crow. And then Mel is saying, lol, Chris just wants you to run your hands all over Paul. When does he not? Jess Kiwi says, blue is mods and green is members. Yes. But Jean is also a mod and a member, but you can tell the difference because they have a little symbol after their name. See, Rally is green, and they just got gifted a membership, so they have a little like old school retro play button thing. And Jean has been a member since I actually turned on membership, so their skull is pink. It changes color with how long you've been a member. So if Rally would like to stay on being a member, they don't have to, but they've got a month's free membership. It would change from the little controller to a skull. I think it starts off as a white skull, then goes to pink, and then goes through colors, and you end up with a rainbow skull. And Crow said, there it is. I use my phone. Right. Okay. So that's why you can't. Okay. Alicia says, I guess I'll be right back. Kiddos want to play Uno. But we're just about to play some trivia. But, you know, playing Uno with the kiddos is more important. Jean said, I was read it as, how do I change the colour of the username? Okay. Raleigh says, Uno, fun. And then Jessica Kiwi says, Jean has a skull. Ignore that Stream Elements bot because the things aren't working. Raleigh says, yes, thank you. You're welcome. Christy is back. Yeah. Mel is saying, welcome back, Christy. Ooh, excuse me. Christy said, I was not only a taxi, but also a method of payment. Yes. That usually is the way. That usually is the way. It's not just one thing. It's always another one. Alicia's like, are you serious? And Alicia says, I told the kids and they said, we want to play trivia. Well, now we're at the bottom of the comments. I guess we best play some trivia. Let me switch on over the screen. I dropped my earbuds. So go to Jackbox.tv, put in the room code, and join for trivia. Here. Oof. There we go. Okay, so we have Zinnia, who's the fish. Pearl, Megan, Mel, she's a maker. Who's that? Wait! I found the original on Macari. $5 each, paperback, but still amazing. So hopefully Jackbox isn't wonky today. Mel's like, and the Cyclops. Okay, so it's Christy. Got it. Cool, cool. I will say, if you want to join us at any point, you will be added to the audience because we're all full up. But you can join the audience at any time. So if you are watching and it looks like fun and you want to join in, you can do. Just go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code. The room code will always be on the bottom right of the screen as you're looking at it in the actual game window. So yes, fingers crossed, no mass murders. Let's do this. And also, remember to listen to me, people. If I give instructions, please try and do that. And everybody refresh, because there will be a delay, but hopefully if you refresh it won't be too much of a delay. Okay, good. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. I'm gonna skip the intro. So screen warning in 3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air, and there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder hotel needs, and we're grateful you chose us. Alright, first question. Where do Rhodes Scholars study? Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. Time's running out. And the correct answer is...
Dang
who
it.
got the question right?
Not me.
The rest of you, follow me. Welcome to the killing room. It's the pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
If
the
you would
death
like to put it in,
zones. You know
choose
what?
buckets
We
1,
need
2,
some
3,
death
or 4.
zones. Hey, you, pick the landing slots that kill.
Or just 1, 2, and 3. Please choose a
Hurry along.
bucket.
If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
If you don't put it in, he will put it in, and then that makes it bad for all of
So much
us.
for group participation. I'll
Oh,
do
crap.
it myself. Okay.
All
The
ready?
games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you.
Dang it! Go the other way. Go that way. Good. Jesus.
Pick a
That was
spot,
close.
I'll pick it for you.
No. Huh. Okay. Alicia.
You're right, Bill.
Come on.
Gravity is
Do not
cool.
do it. In the middle. Stop. Stop.
Land in a slot or else.
No!
Ayo! know what this means.
Jean jinxed you.
You're back. Okay, so don't
Kasha
freak
joined the
out,
audience.
but you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any
Alicia's like,
time.
no! Yeah, let's throw up some RIPs.
Let's try another one. In the famous pirate shanty, how many men are said to be on the dead man's chest?
Oh, dear Lord. I don't know. I am guessing.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I guessed my booty off. Corey says
The
I'm
rest of you
definitely
are so
having
wise.
another massive delay.
It's
Darn
time.
YouTube! No!
Welcome back to the killing room. Tattoos. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Let's see some pretty pictures.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, harder. Harder. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Yay! It's a whole new me! Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already!
You need to vote, Pearl. Oof,
What
just
did we
in time.
decide? No one likes ties. I'll just pick.
Oh no, Zinnia!
This ink has got to go. My only consolation is punishment. Here, this hotel looks exactly the same as when I was a kid.
I've got
The
lag
wallpaper's
too,
the
but
same,
not as
the
bad
lights
as the
haven't
other
been
day.
replaced, and there's still an
Yeah.
elevator full of terrified people.
Yeah, I had to
Let's
vote on the
keep
tattoo
moving.
before I even knew which one it was. Heathers.
Which of Newton's laws of motion addresses acceleration? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Woohoo! I guessed right.
Come with me.
Every time he
I'm
says that, I
feeling
think of
charitable.
Terminator.
You each get
Like,
$500.
come with me if you want to live.
Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead. Begin. Hurry up. Time for fiscal revelations. Well, that's a lot of money. Too much, really, so you're safe.
Oh
But
dear.
you spent your money unwisely.
Oh dear. Somehow my game is ahead of you guys? What the hell? It's not you, Paula. Never sweet Paula. Glares at YouTube.
We're
Aw,
here.
thanks,
The
Corey.
one player is left alive. We'll go to the final round. Next question. What is sometimes called the River of Grass? Time's running out.
And Crow's like, huh? Lol. Streamer's behind. Chris is like, mine's ahead.
Who picked this?
Mel's like, mine too. Oh dear
I want
lord.
to show you something.
I have no idea what YouTube's doing.
The lost art of letter writing.
Remember,
I'm going to dictate a
text to
message to you.
speech.
Write down as much of what I
Is
say
your
as
friend.
you can. Everyone else will be typing too.
Will
and
I,
if anyone
though?
does a better job than you, you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear mystery figure, cease hovering in my periphery. Recede back into the inky darkness. I command you. I demand you. Oh God, no. Please, no. This is the end. Just kidding. Have a good weekend. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once over. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you?
Oh no!
You were not the best. I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
I messed up so bad. My game is way ahead of the stream. It's confusing.
Let's try another one.
Oh wait, I realized that
What's
it
the
says
top
it
prize at the
literally
Film
on my
Festival?
screen. Number 2. Ouch.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Time for consequences. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
Okay, controller.
Start writing on that mirror.
Okay, you have to write a word on
Pay
that
attention to the words as they appear
Okay.
and try to spot my auntie.
screen. No rude ones. Okay. Explain to them that I really had to go back to.
Hey everybody, Paula really had to go to the bathroom.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
What do we think? Megan, Mel, what are you going with?
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
Dun, dun,
Aunt Mildred
dun.
would like never say that. Let me show you what's behind the looking glass.
Oh dear. They both got bear trapped. Who's left in? Pearl and Paul. Oh no, I'm
Let's
gonna get
keep
Paul and
moving.
killed, aren't
How can I connect two pieces of rope?
I don't know.
Time's running out.
I'm guessing. Yes, G. Yes, I did.
This.
Oh, shit. Ben not.
Everyone is wrong. It's time.
Oh. I'm gonna kill Paula, and then Paula's gonna kill me.
I hope you're good with instructions.
Nope, not
Follow as
really.
many rules as you can before time runs out.
Oh god.
Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
Thanks.
Go!
Uh-oh.
Is it clear that this game is called Rules because you have to follow a bunch of rules? Man, naming stuff is hard. Rule time is coming to an end. You got outruled.
Oh dear.
Only one of you is still alive.
Paula's going to
You know what
desert us
that
at once.
means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
I'll be honest,
Or will
Jane,
you
that's
be
not the
one
point.
to
The point
escape?
is that she would have won if
I'm
she'd have
going
been
to
doing
give you a category. Primates. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I'd love to, but I don't have any options to push.
Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute.
Ooh,
If the
those
ghost
girls
catches you,
get to
he'll steal
chase her
your
down.
life force.
Oh,
Then they can
nice.
try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oh. That was a space needle, not taller than the Eiffel. Jesus. Right, okay.
Countries bordering the Indian Ocean. Moving on. Boat-related occupations.
Oh, that's what. Commodore's a kind of computer.
Uh-oh, here comes
Oh,
trouble.
here comes the darkness.
It's only
It's a
darkness.
never-ending story all over again.
Common varieties of fig. Time is almost up.
Oh,
I'm back.
too late now.
Back.
Enjoy
You're
oblivion
already
in
dead.
the darkness.
No, I'm not.
You're a ghost. How much deadly can you get?
Endocrine glands.
Why would you do that?
Do what?
Press the wrong answer.
Because I think it's the right answer.
Correct, it was the right answer.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
I'm alive again, look.
I killed your friend.
Butterfly life cycle stages.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to bring in the ringer, guys. You don't have to stay now,
That one
I'm
was too
back.
easy.
But I'm having fun.
Another life
Okay,
force
I'm
swap.
losing now. You can take it.
Okay, thank you.
Beatles songs.
You know a famous Beatles song, I Want You That Way, right?
Yeah. Can I have the headphone though?
Time is almost up.
Thanks. What?
Did you think they did Scarborough Fair?
I forgot who did Scarborough Fair.
Books and L. Frank Baum's
Even
Oz
you,
series.
even you've forgotten.
Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, was it Sam? Alright then. It took you a minute. And Jean's like, Chris was winning!
Yeah, then you walk in.
Hey, I got those right. I'm winning again.
One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Will I get a perfect answer? No. Oh, god damn it!
It's the third answer choice now, too.
That's no moon.
That's the Death Star.
Pearl got it. But is Pearl close enough? Oh, she's still in that life. One more.
Kubler-Ross 5 stages of grief. Time is almost up.
This is a gimme. Really? What? How did you get that wrong, Pearl? How did I win? I wasn't here for half of it.
Because Pearl is now going through the 5 stages of Kubler-Ross grief.
Paula lives, carrying 4,825 in cash, plus Billy Joel's early stuff. I missed it. I couldn't answer this one. Oh my god, no! It's the lag. It was gone before I could answer. No! So Pearl would have won. Pearl would have won. Thank you for being here, baby. Thank you.
Okay.
I desperately needed that bathroom break. I'm so sorry. My stomach.
Next time I can be a different kind of ringer.
Stop! No, stop! Just no. You would have won. I fully agree. Yes, let's throw some GGs for everybody. Some RIPs, so everybody that died. And, you know, let's throw in some dumpster fires, because, you know, YouTube's being a dumpster fire right now. do, 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 do. So I hope Chris was nice to everybody. Paula won, woohoo, because Chris is good at trivia. Chris is good at trivia. But Pearl, I feel like Pearl definitely would have won that one. Shall we try and have a look at the shelving game? Hang on. Right, let me see if I can open it now. Steam. Let's turn off the ghost things. Don't need the ghost. Hello? Thank you. Okay, so. Now please launch on this screen. You didn't launch on this screen. Okay. Hang on. Oof. I don't know why that's all like that. Let me check. You guys should be able to hear that too. But I can't hear anything. No, I don't want to open you. Damn it. Spirit City's like, open me! Window capture. Properties. Monitor and output. I'm not hearing anything. What is going on? Hang on. Right, let me close this. Okay, let me try add it again. No. 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 That's not what I want. See, this is what I'm trying to do right now. And everything's wrong. Okay. Not Spirit City. Have to close that window. Specific window. This one. And it's not showing. Bloody. Oh, there it is. But can you guys hear it? No. Great. This is just perfection. Yeah, you can hear me in another game. Yeah. Okay. So you should be able to hear the audio. But for whatever reason, you can't. So let me close this. Let me see if I can do, okay, window capture instead of game capture. Let's see if that will be different. And I don't get why there's the things there. Capture audio. Okay. I think I just heard why it's baby gate go. I hear you, but not the game. Same. Do we need the sound? I mean, it'd be nice to hear the sound. Oh! Now the sound's playing. And now it's playing through my headphones and... Okay. And now I can't hear it through the headphones. What the hell? Okay, fine. Ow! Ow! I just broke my nail. God dang it! Let me just check. Was that... Okay. Time to play. On. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those two white boxes at all. Why have you moved over there? What is going on? So you guys can't see anything right now because that's just a black screen. It's like, what the hell? There you go. Okay, but the sound's no longer here. Okay, so shall we just play the game? So type. Yeah, okay. So X, Y, A, B. Okay. Use WASD to move your character around. Okay. Okay, so that's volume 9. Okay, they look the same. Okay, that's definitely 1, 2. Right? Can I not put them down somewhere? Ooh, kitties! Press E to pick up objects targeted by the crosshairs. Okay. What crosshairs? I don't think I have the right books. I need to put these down. How do I put these down? Ugh. Is that like classes the crosshairs? Okay, that's the Book of Constellations, Volume 10. Summoning Magic for Beginners. So, while they look the same, they're definitely not the same kind of books. That one, and that one, that one, and that one definitely feel like it. Yes, there's a dot in the middle. Row 2, left level. I don't like these games. Okay, how to arrange books. Books not placed in the correct shelf. Okay. Check them up beside the stairs. Right. Different book titles may have varying number of volumes. Okay. Q to drop the book. Okay. Get out of there. I don't think that's right, but hey. Check the KuKi Discord? Okay. Okay, hang on. got it. Thank you. You did it! Okay, so let's go back to... I mean, I want to shelve all these kitty books, because kitties, look at them! What is that? An Introduction to Forbidden Beasts. Okay. Okay, so these are all the same volume, clearly. And now, where do these go? I do not. I wish I was using my controller. So that's the second floor. Beasts. Doesn't look like that one. Okay, there's a map down here too. 1A, Monsterology. Okay. Would you say it's Monsterology, or would you say it's a different one? It's the Introduction to Forbidden Beasts. Glowing thought will appear when the book is placed on the correct bookshelf under the following cases. The books are not arranged in volume but order. Other books of the same title are already placed on a different shelf tier, and the books are not placed in the correct position. Different book titles may be varying numbers. Okay. Okay, so. That definitely goes before that one. I need number 1. Okay, that's number 10. Okay, so I have volume, that's volume 1. Okay. Volume 2. Come on. 6. Yay! Look at that. We did it. By pressing I, you can open a list of books currently in your possession. Okay, I don't have any in my hands right now. Yeah, I feel like I want to like hook up my controller, but I only have my Switch controller. I think I'd have to bring in my PlayStation controller if I was gonna do other things. Foundation and magical items and crafting. Okay. Ooh, that book looks funky. So we need to find books that look like that one. I'm not seeing any. See, I'm gonna pick up this one because I feel like this one is definitely one too. Okay. The birth of a curse. Oh, there's so much. Look at the state of this place. I was like, this is so cozy and nice. Jane, you can't hear me yelling at the screen. I cannot. Okay, that is not the one I wanted. No, I didn't want that one either. I wanted to walk. Oh, there's one. Says I'm gonna go head to bed. I will leave you open on the laptop for your hours. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great night. You too, Pearl. Have fun. Okay, so the birth of a curse. Where do we think it should be going? How we remember the names of the shelves. One I want. Just trying to walk forward. Glenda saying good night, Pearl. Take care. Happy reading. And Pearl saying thank you. Oh, that looks like one. Okay, so what do I have here? Where's the R? So I have volumes. Oh, that's. I have. So volume 2 is not the right one. That is not the right one. I need to get rid of that. And then I have Death Note. Not Dark Pact. one of those. Hang on, let me grab that. Let me walk it all the way up here. Oh, if I play this game for a lengthy amount of time, I'd have to wear my seasickness bands because this is making me nauseous, which is probably not a great thing. Okay, so something to do with curses. Hey, Demus. Hello, Paula. Why are you throwing those books so aggressively? I don't control how hard the books get thrown. Okay, so daily magic, mathematics, art, management, romance novels. Where would curses go? Excuse me, where would curses go? So it's the Dark Pact, birth of a curse. Where would they go? Those are 1-star reads. You guys are funny. Dungeons? Maybe? Astrology and division. Curses. Oh, 1C, duh. Okay, where's 1C? Okay. There. Okay, so let me just throw these on a shelf then. Obviously they're all out of place, but... 1C, curses and dispels. Thank you, Megan. Chris is like, they'd be in the restricted section. Chained to the bookcase. Ah, Christopher, you funny. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Chris, darling, if you're still watching... Ooh, that one's a pretty cover. Can you tell me... Well, can you bring me my controller in for the PlayStation? And 2... Ooh, forbidden alchemy. Is there a way to make it not first person? Because this is making me a little... She's like, what are we playing now? I just got out of the shower. It's a new game that I bought on Steam. You're basically a librarian of an arcane library, and you've got to reshelve all the books. Okay, I want to put that one. Thank you. With that, because I feel like What is that? The separate? Are they not the same? No, they're not. Damn it. But they're the same looking. Fudge knuckle. Damn it. Oy. I'm having flashbacks to when we moved. Post-traumatic book disorder. Facts. And what's it called? I'll look up the third person thingy. It's called Librarian. Tidy up the Arcane Academy. Arcane Library, even. Hello. Why'd you bring me the pink one?
It was the closest one.
Okay. I don't even know how to change the things now. I don't know how to get out of here. Because every time I move the mouse, I'm just moving my thing.
Okay. Right click.
Okay. Options. Head bobbing off, definitely. Oh no. Controller. It's been so long since I played the PlayStation, I don't even know how to get the freaking thing on. How do I do it? Do I press the PlayStation button? Okay. Actually says I'm having flashbacks to when I worked at the library and had to pick up all the children's section. Alexi is like post-traumatic book disorder from when I decided it was a good idea to sort all my books and catalogue them. And then, hi Crystal! Well, what is this game? And then Christy coming in with librarian, tidy up the arcane library. Oh, babe. Oof, excuse me. Either way, I think I need to stop this and not play it on stream. Because it's just too fecking confusing. And also link my controller and things. Huh?
What's the other end of that cable go to?
Power.
Okay, that's why it's charging.
Do you have to click apply? Apparently not. Maybe I have to go into my thingy settings.
You'll need to pair it with Bluetooth if you're not doing it that way. That device.
Bluetooth. Do I have to?
Is it on the back?
No.
Something like there used to be a little pair button on the back of these. I think that was Xbox, wasn't it?
I've done it before.
Alright.
I can't remember how. Crystal. A library game immediately ignores 6 babies and jumps onto the live to see. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I just saw that in the thing, Crystal. Oh, that made me that was funny. Also, hi. Hi.
So in theory, you make sure that the controller is off.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
That's still on.
Okay, how do I turn it off?
I don't know. But then you.
There we go. Okay.
But then you simultaneously press and hold the create button.
Which is?
The top left, formerly share, and the PlayStation one. That's right, look.
That one and this one?
Yes.
Okay. So press and hold together.
Yeah, for about 3 seconds until light bar flashes. That should make it discover a viability
There we
on
go.
PC. So show all devices. That's it.
That's it.
Your device is ready to go.
There we go.
There isn't a third person option.
Is there not?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay, so... Magic that bites back. No, a kiss wrought in spells. Look, there's another one. So, a kiss wrought in spells, volume 8. Okay. So let's collect these ones, soon as I've found 2. There it is. Okay, so we're looking for pinky type books. Yes. Oh, were you wiggling your pinky at me?
Yes. Not that pinky. I was being respectful.
Well done. 10 points to you. And then clearly these go in the romance section.
Excellent talking stuff. There's one. Is it?
Yeah.
Volume 9.
Uh-huh.
See, this isn't true to life.
Well, because I'm not getting sidetracked.
No, because there's a series of 10 books and they've all got the same covers.
True. And they're all the same size too. Excuse me. I need a pick.
Did you see that?
No, they didn't. I think I need to get new ones. I think they've disappeared. But I'm gonna have to stop playing this game soon because. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, how do I get rid of books on this one? Okay. That's what I wanted to do. By all means, look. Ugh. Okay, so where... The romance is definitely on the top floor.
Romance novels, section 2 something. KL, 2L.
2L, okay. Well, let's just see if we can find anyone down here first. Might as well go down this side first. There's one. I don't think there's a limit. So I need to find volume 2 and volume 3. Some are more than 10 volumes. Some are less. There's another one. I'm gonna zoom out, man.
You just walk backwards.
Oh, I'll play with the crystal ball.
Later.
Christopher.
Well, you still could be to washing machine finished. So I'm just watching Sniffers.
I can't move this now because the mouse is connected here, so I can't. I can't even read the comments right now. Great.
Hang on.
What?
I think it's right.
Yeah. Right, so what was the romance section? I'll throw these up there. And then I'll save the game, because this is not very nice on my tum-tum.
What's this game?
Crystal. Oh, Crystal, yeah.
Celtic Girl 7.
Megan. 2L.
Also, hi. Couldn't do it for my living room for up to 2 seconds.
Oh no, poor
Trying to
Bubbles.
keep them entertained. Your voice is helping them.
Hi, babies.
They are very content with this music.
Oh. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop the music.
Glenda Book says hello, Crystal.
Oh.
Tomb Raider says, oh, sorry to hear the babies are sick. Crystal,
Mel.
do you need Kitty to both of them?
2L, okay.
Lexi Rose Reads, eating triplet kitties that I posted to Discord over the weekend.
Yes.
They were all very lovely. Tomb Raider says, those are what my books are like after filming a video.
Same. I feel that on a that's the one.
OCD heart feels like I could become very obsessed with this game. You and Oliver just tandem birds.
Nice. Okay, I am going to stop playing this game right now because it is making me nauseous. And we need to go to a sprint anyway, because, you know. And I will be going a little bit later.
You can't go, there's 2 books missing from that shelf. 2!
It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Quit game. I'm used to. It won't let me quit. There we go. Are you sure you want to quit and return to the desktop? Your progress will be saved. Yes.
The books will all fall back on the floor.
No! Bye, potato!
And then Tomb Raider said this would be such a relaxing game to play while listening to a cozy fantasy.
Yeah, definitely. But my tum-tum is not conducive to. I can't do first-person games. But I was like, it's a library game. I must own it.
Must at least try.
Yeah. So I will be going a little bit later today. So we could do another hour and a half sprint. If you guys want to do that, or we could do an hour. Let's do an hour, shall we? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to press that one. 60. That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. Jeebus. Okay. So, have fun with whatever you're going to do within this hour. I'm hopefully going to get some reading done. But then again, I might just lay on the bed and feel sorry for myself because I'm feeling really nauseous now. Either way, happy sprinting, friends. Hi, welcome back. I'm just going to quickly add 5 minutes because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back with you momentarily. Yes. Plus I need to check on something. So I will be back in 5. And we're back. So I managed to get to 33% into, what's the name of the book called? You can load? No, clearly not. Love Me, Stalk Me. So only 33% in. I really wish I had this on audio. I wish there was an audio. I don't even know if there's an audio to it. I wish there was, but I feel like, you know, it's a dark romance. We could all do with some little, Teddy Hamilton. Who's the other one that's really good? I can't think right now. I'm just thinking of, like, you know, sexy male voices and getting a little bit flustered. Like, oh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, moving on. Where did we leave off? Excuse me. Chris read this with Crystal saying you and Oliver just tandem burped. Nice. Are the kiddos chilled now? Are we good? Crystal? Mel says this would be such a relaxing game to play while listening to a cozy fantasy. Yes, yes. Then Christine's like, an hour? Yes, an hour. Lexi says, in the KuKi admin chat, Christina, Atia posted a message. And then Christina's like, oh, I see you now. Lol. All good. Kasia says, I took a peek at the new game. Cute. It's fun. Alicia says, I'm back. Finally got the kiddos in bed and moved myself into the bedroom. Nice, nice. Sarah's popping in saying, hello, I'm reading The Confessions. The Confessions by Paul Bradley Carr. Ooh. Glenda said, hey there to Sarah. Christina also said hi to Sarah. Christina is all ready and singing that KuKi theme tune. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button, pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Yes, boss. I'll have another one. I'll be a good girl. Oh, that reminds me. I need to take my meds too. I'm half hour late, but I'm taking them. I'm being a very good girl. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Kooks says, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Find all the KuKi MAYhem co-hosts here. There is the link tree for everybody. And then join the KuKi Discord. Attention, all KuKi... Oh, wait. Bing, 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 bong. Attention, all KuKi train passengers. Remember to refresh the playlist as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience. Bing, 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 bong. If you have not already, yes. And then the KuKi Sprint train playlist is right there. It is also the pinned comment. So Atia is the next stop on the KuKi MAYhem train, arriving at 9:30 p.m. EDT, or roundabout nowish. I have a playlist open. Okay. So Atia is so cute. And, you know, kitty! They've not started yet, so yeah. Christina still singing away. Crow says, okay, back, but the end of the last sprint. Either way, hope everyone had fun. Did good. Glenda said, welcome back, Crow. Oh my god. Jeepers. Sorry, do you know when a burp's just trapped and it just comes up in like little... Sorry. Corey says, finish my book and I am now heading to bed. Enjoy the rest of the sprints. I will also be heading to bed. Wyatt is in our bed too, so yay. Glenda said, good night, Corey. Take care. Corey said, good night to Corey. Flo said, it's too early to go to bed, but I'm fighting sleep. Have a good night, all. Well, sweet dreams, Flo. Christina says, just hanging out in the dungeon. In the dungeon? I don't think I have a link for the dungeon. Molly said, night, Flo. Crow says, how much of the game did you do? May I ask? I did not play much more of the game. I didn't play any when we went into sprint. I literally laid on the daybed and read. I didn't know gaming. If I'm gonna do a first-person game like that, I have to prep. I have to wear seasickness bands and have the I've never tried like the horizon glasses, but you know, I have to get set up because it makes me ill. Jean says, listening to Arcane Study. I think it's the Arcane Study of Stars, and I'm really liking it at 18%. I do have the audio for this. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Paula. Have a beautiful evening and sleep sweet. If Wyatt will let me in the bed, I will. So Atia has started now, but the song's not playing yet, so I'll just buzz through these last ones. But yes, everyone head over to Atia. Jean says, I really need to write reviews of anything. Don't forget to click the like button. Turns out I didn't. Jean! Then Christina, take 'em! And they're singing the theme again. Jamie says, I finished The Time of Cherries at 3.75 stars, got to 74% in The Traitor by Kobo Abe. Also started water boiling for some pasta. Pasta. We totally need Paula to voice all KuKi and NetGalley November announcements. Such talent. Well, thank you, Jamie. Glenda got to 82% in the NetGalley arc, so close to finishing. Yes, you are. So close. You'll definitely be finishing. Glenda... Oh, wait. Molly says yes to Paula as the announcer. Well, thank you. And Glenda says, thank you, Paula, for hosting. See you later this week. That you will. Molly says, thank you for sprints. You're welcome, Molly. Chris says, thank you for sprints. You're welcome. Jean says, and you might be better off sleeping on the daybed. Maybe. But then I'd have to get... It's a thing. It's like I could be better off sleeping in the daybed, but we'll see how we go in the morning. I like my own bed, shockingly enough. And G says, thank you for sprints. Megan also says, thank you for sprints. You're all welcome. Okay, so the KuKi theme has started. Thank you all so very muchly. I will see y'all. If I don't see you in the comments, I'll see you somewhere else around the internet. Love y'all very, very muchly. Mwah. Bye.
Don't worry, 'cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends. on, not